I don't know how to push buttons. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you... Let's start over. Welcome in, King. And welcome in, Saint. Welcome in, Zeke. Let's start completely over with that intro. Welcome in, King. Welcome in, Zeke. Welcome in, Detra. Welcome in, Saint. Lovely to see and have all you here tonight. Alright, hello and welcome, everyone. Those of you tuning in bright and early, I greatly appreciate you, as always. I do apologize. My lights are giving me troubles. So I had to do something, because otherwise I'd be in... not complete darkness, but it wouldn't be proper lighting, so it's like... just don't push the red one. Push the red one. Always push the red one. Did we get Saint as shout out, Detra? Can we get a shout out for Saint, if you don't mind? Way to go, Saint, for your 30 stream watch streak. But yes, tonight we are getting started with more Baldur's Gate 3. I'm very much excited, and I hope you guys are just excited as I am. Because I've been having a really good time with it so far. We are going to go ahead and get right back into it, since we're going to need to be replaying stuff. I did turn off the smut. I'll say this, when I go to do private playthroughs, it'll go on. So will mods, maybe. We'll see about mods. There's some, like, cool mods that I heard about, like, more classes, characters. Well, actually, no, I think they have all the classes. I think it's more they don't have all the, races, is what it is. I do wish that they were actually going to be adding more. The Skyrim Macho Man mod? I'd argue yes, actually. I like the Macho Man mod for, laughs, but I personally really like, whatchamacallit, stuff that actually adds to the game. Although I'd argue that this game so far is fun without mods, so that's just me. I did kind of get like a better feel on how to play the game a little bit more after the other day.
No traps, please. Trap. Be cautious.
But I've been having a fun time with it so far. I was playing it a little bit on my own
Step carefully.
with a friend the other night. We didn't really do too much of anything.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Dexterity. Let's get a guidance. Oop, I didn't even mean to skip the die rolling. Doomed. Alright, we disarmed the trap, so that means those rooms should hopefully be fine. Yeah, looks like it. Which is good, because I don't really want to deal with a bunch of traps. The vents don't really matter. The button turns off everything, is what I discovered. Ringmail armor, oh, okay. Those are nice.
Always room for more. Trap. Be cautious.
You're a master of traps? What do you mean by that, Detra?
Aye. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing, he says calmly. I'm so excited to be back in more Baldur's Gate. I'm not even gonna lie about it. I do need to figure out how I'm gonna organize all this shit, though.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There's a heavy chest right there. That's another scimitar. You run my Reachies without mercy. How's the model doing, by the way? Is it doing better than it was the other day? When we,
My faith protects me.
had everything super high.
Watch your back.
Better today. I haven't turned up the graphics settings or anything like that, but
Lost in thought.
I just want to make sure.
No one stopped me yet.
No one stopped me yet. I did realize what that means. Arrow of many targets. I did have a... I thought I had a bag full of books. Apparently I don't. Or does Gale have all the
What
books?
did I see?
I need to find more backpacks.
All right, what now?
This is a bunch of weapons. That went into the wrong bag. You know what? It'd be easier if I just sort everything. That's probably smarter. More weapons. Yeah, I need backpacks is what I need. Thank you, Teku, for the head pets. How are you doing tonight, Teku? Death Promise. When spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against that target gains True Strike. That is pretty good. And this is 1d6 as well. So they do the same, but this one's technically better. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Shadowheart is now encumbered.
Whatever it takes.
What does she have? She has a chain shirt. It is medium armor. Disadvantage on stealth. What's her AC right now? 16? She's not proficient with heavy armor. That's probably because of her class, which is fine. What's in here? Oh, this is our junk chest. Let's drop that for a minute,
One moment.
and I'll pick it up. And that really quite sucks. I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right, Tekken. I don't want a quick load or anything.
Seek and you shall find me.
Actually, I can do... Yeah, it's that. That's much better. That's what I want. Oh, that makes everything so much better already. I do need more backpacks. This is gonna be probably our sell everything chest, though. it this way, now I have a better eye on... Oh yeah, this is what everyone's holding on to. Oh, that's so much better already. Shadow Heart.
Let's get on with it.
Shadow Heart. The scale mail's technically better for her, but she does get a disadvantage in stealth checks. But do we really need her to be stealthy? I'd argue no. It says medium armor. Doesn't give disadvantage on stealth checks. Technically, this should be better for me. That is, in fact, much better. Yeah. That's what I needed. Scroll at detect thoughts. You can give me that. The only downside is I don't think there's a way for you to be like, oh yeah, let me quickly organize the inventory in here. Unless there is. There is. Oh, would you look at that. Well, everything just keeps getting better and better. Do I have to move everything over to his... I have to move everything over to his inventory first. Leather gloves. They don't really do much of anything, but they are stylish. Everyone has boots of some sort. Welcome in, Flair. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're well. Studded shield. I'll have a shield on just for now. You know what? We can do Gale. 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 And then this way, when we go to start putting everything away, it'll be a lot better. Yeah, that's already much better. Welcome in, Kyo. Can we get a shout out for Flair, by the way, Detra, if you didn't already do that? I apologize. Sorry, inventory management is very important and something that sometimes you just need to take a good hot minute to do. Because otherwise, it's all over the place. Thank you, Detra. I appreciate you. Doot, 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 doot. Can't wait to sell some of the stuff off and then see the things we can buy. I'm excited. That's always like the very exciting part of an RPG is like, oh, whatever we can do. You're in the shower and your hands are wet. Oh, no worries. Detra, if I knew that, then I wouldn't have asked you.
Can't give up now.
1d10, 4 to 11 though. Yeah, I'm not worried about the long swords. I feel like I'm equipped pretty well. I need more experience though. Alright, I did see that. I think there was something in here that I was like, I need to do that when we open the game.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Actually, before we do that, let's make sure we've looted everywhere. Welcome in, Big. Lovely to see and have you here. Also, I do apologize if I miss any messages today. I'll try not to, but sometimes it do just kind of happen.
Let's get going.
I'll take all of those. Holy water. Actually, I'll put that in the weapon chest. Or the weapon bag, I should say. It's more a bag than anything. Alright, I think we got everything in here. Did we loot both the sarcophagi? Looks like it. The bases, everything. Looks like it. He's one of the goodest. I have to agree with you there. It was F5 to save, right? Okay, cool.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No, never mind. Oh, hey, there's just a random skeleton right here. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. I never said that, Detra.
Light on my feet.
So welcome in, Kyo, if I didn't welcome you in properly. Hope you're doing well. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything else. Only in Mahjong. I'll admit to that, but only in Mahjong. You just didn't chat a lot. No worries. I wanted to make sure. I try to make sure I welcome everyone as they come in and say hello. It's one of the things that I try my best to make sure of. I guess I'll be locked out of that inspiration point. One of my friends, I was playing with him the other day. He showed me that there was a, whatchamacallit? A way to get an inspiration point. And I think I already flubbed it up, which is fine. Do you want me to call you that, Flair? Alright, let's save again, now that we're through all that.
Wonder what's past this.
Oh my lord. You've got to be kidding me. There we go. That's much better. You want to be like him? I don't know. Me treating you like Detra, that'd be a lot different.
Seems simple enough.
All right, I think we're ready to make our way forward. Sorry, the game was a little laggy on the capture, so I was just trying to make sure that it's not like doing that too much. 'Cause I don't want it to look bad on the capture.
You think it's dangerous?
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
What's the story with that odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it.
Also,
later.
lag series.
We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting.
If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
All right, I'll give it a minute before we continue on. Because I don't know if you guys are joking. Okay. Yep, we'll give it a minute then. Yeah, I do notice that it's being a little weird. Twitch is always weird like this, though. I don't know. I don't always trust things sometimes. I don't know why it's doing that. My avatar is naked. When? When is that ever the case? Let me maybe turn down the quality down one more time. I really shouldn't need to. It could just be my net. It could be being funky. No. I don't trust anyone all the way. That's just a fact about me, though. Yeah, it's not up at the 60 kilobytes per second. I mean 60,000. 6,000. God. Ugh. I'm gonna be really upset if I'm gonna have to put Baldur's Gate 3 on the back burner for a little while because something in my computer's not working right. Because it really ought to not be this way. I can think of maybe doing a couple of things. Let me get rid of these tabs and these tabs. See if that helps at all. I can get rid of one more set of tabs, but I can't get rid of everything. Love and affection and attention. How are things now? They seem to be better from what I'm reading. Well, it took a little dip right there. It's not a stream without scuff. Still some lag. Ah, gonna make me really upset. Alright, I don't want to do this, but it's like I kinda have to. No, it's not just your PC. I honestly could look into a few more upgrades for this year for this PC. This PC's not old, but it is a little older. But shutting down more things that don't need to be opened might help. It seems to be a lot more stable now. Knock on wood. Is it time for PNG tuber? I need to get a new PNG tuber. I don't know if I want to do that with Baldur's Gate, though. I think this is definitely another sign. Like, the game runs fine for me on my end. Same with Dead by Daylight. But maybe it's worth it because not many PCs are built for streaming to maybe look into more upgrades in that sense. I know I upgraded RAM last year, and that's been helping a lot. But other than that, I'll maybe take a look at other things too. Are things better now at least? That's my hope. I also probably shouldn't have a bunch of things running while I'm streaming too, and that's probably what part of it is sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I turned off Firefox and I even turned off Wallpaper Engine as much as I like my wallpaper. But it's not like you guys get to see it during stream anyways. What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us not to stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Family? Friend? Lover?
Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me.
Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Turn to other matters. I want to talk about all that's happened to us. Actually, let's save a lot of these conversations for when we actually get back to camp. I think that's a more appropriate time. Well, venture to camp for the first time, I should say. I'll actually throw this in that bag, because it's kind of the same type of deal.
We'll be on the road to Baldur's Gate.
Don't be naive. When this thing strikes, there will be no soldiers to protect you.
Who's my favorite so far? I have no opinion, really, on any of them so far.
Stay idle.
I don't hate anyone yet. But that could very easily and quickly change.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Exactly. This creature's dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. Oh my lord.
Demaze, let's
No, I'm not leaving.
kill them.
I'll get them out of here one way or another.
Words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Coward.
Let's get the creature to camp. Then we'll look into the blast. Hold it still. I'll tie it up.
You expect a Githyanki to surrender? Imbeciles. Prove you're not a craven. Join me or die.
This isn't my fight. I'm not picking sides. Oh. Yeah, I'll... No. No thanks. I can't believe... Just duck under the beam. Exactly. Whoever built that cage was a genius. Let's try that again. I don't want a quick load or anything too much, but we'll see what happens. I don't want to kill a major character? Yeah, no, not really. Not my cup of tea.
This isn't
A
Alvarel.
long way to go.
Not my idea of fun.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Zoru was right.
The thing's
And if it...
Your skull.
get rid of them.
This creature's dangerous. There we go. That's part of the reason why I don't have any charisma.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
A blast? I could use more specifics.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where's this camp? Are you kidding me? Whatever.
Find refuge elsewhere. We've enough mouths to feed. Nymessa, come.
Whatever.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Now that they're out of earshot, sure.
Let's be on my way. Maybe I need...
Observe and listen.
Once they're completely out of here, we don't want to fucking piss them off. Word of mercy, girly. I was about to say, where's my normal ranged attacks?
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What exactly is a krish?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Alright. We journey together. Let's find this krish.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Alright, meet me at camp.
Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
You got it, Chief. Won't keep you waiting. Alright, there was one place that I wanted to check out again. That's right, I don't have any cantrips myself.
Time to waste.
What to do? At the ready.
There was a little something here that we missed. That's about as much as I know about secrets and stuff. Welcome in, Real Onyx. Thank you for the self-care package I shall redeem in one moment. How are you doing today? Hope you are well.
These grooves in the mud around that rock.
What's next?
You have my attention.
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, son of a bitch. That's fantastic. Nobody's strong enough. No worries at all, Rogue. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the hydrate reel, Onyx.
My faith will guide me.
Really, you can't. How about guidance on yourself? Ugh.
Looking ahead.
Alright, well, it's not something I can get without Lae'zel, I guess.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Does make sense. My friend was playing a paladin. I was not. I'm sure it's something we can come back to. Welcome in, Stuff. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? And thank you, Detra, for getting Rogue a shout out. Do appreciate it.
At the ready. With haste.
Oh, that's most certainly bugged.
Have a lot on my mind.
A
And,
lot.
well, in it.
A lot on my mind, and well,
I hear shouting up ahead.
in it.
We should check it out, but be careful.
What do you mean I can't pick up that shovel? Ooh.
With haste.
I was about to say, this looks like it'll be kind of important.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Uh-oh. Welcome in, Sour. Lovely to see you. How are you doing today?
Nine hells! Open the gate!
Oh.
Cannon! No!
That worked well for him.
Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! suffer its sting.
It suffer its sting. Alright, we got quite the turn order, it looks like. This would be a good time for Hunter's Mark. Maybe I should have used it on one of the weaker goblins. But that's alright. Oh shit, I'm right next to one. Oops. I should have maybe focused that one. That might have been a good idea. I don't want to provoke an attack of opportunity. I don't think it can, though. It's using a bow.
The subtle approach.
1d6. 5 to 15.
No escape.
Takes care of that. That's about it for his turn.
Rook to queen 6.
Rook to queen 6. I like that. Hmm. Potentially 22. Warg. Come on, hit. Good. Damn it, Gale. Well, those hit points are good.
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Sons of bastards! For the...
Got to press on.
Let's see, what are your cantrips? 50%. Let's try to knock one out of turn order. Probably Sacred Flame would have been better. That's fine.
By sickle and sword!
Alright. My go. Since I have Hunter's Mark still. Very nice. I'll end that there. Poor goblins. Actually, no. What do you mean there's not enough movement?
Outmaneuver them.
Let's use a bonus action. To hide,
Leave no trace.
and we'll leave him there. He's still alive. Gale. This would be the time to go Magic Missile. How much does each one do, max? 4. Two to 5. 2 to 5. Not necessarily knocking anyone out of order. It does 2d6 if it hits. Which could knock both of them out. Biscuit. Yeah. It's worth a shot.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Thank you, Onyx, for the stretch. One big stretch for you.
On my way.
All right, let's see. As much as it's almost a little bit of a waste, let's go ahead and just take care of the bugbear. He's dead. He's out of the such picture. And in case we need it,
Best be on my way.
I'm gonna go ahead and jump down a little bit. I'll probably need to reapply Hunter's Mark now. You're already hidden, so sneak attack. Nice. Beautiful. Not quite enough movement.
Ready or not?
You're not. Critical miss, damn it.
One by one.
Nice.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts had any friends, and if they're nearby.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
What's inside?
I think we did pretty damn good there. Only a little bit of blows on our end, but that's not too bad. Gloves of Power. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. Sleight of hand +1. Don't mind if I do. Scroll of Grease. Yeah, I could only wonder what would have been in store there. And everyone gains a level. I'm not mad at that. Looks like there's a little bit of stuff over here. I'm trying to just get the balsam. Alright, we got another little teleport point now, which is good. God, it's alt. Alt is what I want. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, woohoo! Everyone gets up to level 3. Level 3 is always an exciting level. Oh, there was one missing. I knew there had to be one more. Broken loot. That's alright. Can move some things around. Blessed by the priestess gut, these gauntlets provide additional aid to any whose bear absolute mark upon their flesh. Oh, that's not where I wanted to put that. That's fine. A lot of this stuff is being sold anyways. I'm sure of it.
What's next?
For locking us out, leaving us to die. There are children here, you fool! We was
Oh, what a nice word.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too. Unbelievable!
Which druid? I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky.
And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
I was just about to say, fucker.
Goddamn help.
Yeah, you did by it.
Begging me to open the gate.
Exactly my
Anything to
point.
save yourself, you coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Think of the goblin children. Let's do a persuasion. Really wish I had a higher charisma. Let's go!
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few
Time to
goblins.
pack.
We need a
to
healer.
leave.
Oh shit, I need to level up. That's what I need to do. Need to level everybody up. Yay! Oh, that's right, I get to choose what my subclass is. Ranger's Companion. Gain a beast companion that accompanies you on your adventures and fights alongside you. No. Probably not. Emerging like a horrible gift from the envelope of darkness and shadow, you ambush and put down your foes before they can even scream. Dread Ambusher. Specialized in taking out foes swiftly and ruthlessly. On the first turn of combat, your movement speed increases by 3 meters. You can make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage. Superior dark vision. Try to ambush or hide. It's a bonus action. Umbral Shroud. Shroud. Wrap yourself in the shadows to become invisible if you're obscured. Ooh. Gain a passive Hunter's Prey. Colossus Slayer. Giant Killer. Board Breaker. Target 2 creatures standing close to each other, attacking them in quick succession. Could be useful. I know I went for Colossus Slayer when we did that. Ooh, and I get a spell of some sort. Creature must have an intelligence of 3 or less. Might become hostile. Longstrider. Hail of Thorns. The thorns deal weapon damage to the target, then explode. Explosion. Deals an additional 1 to 10 piercing damage on the target and surrounding creatures. Cure Wounds. I do kind of want Cure Wounds, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe Hail of Thorns would be a little bit better. Though I am tempted to take Good Berry as well. Good Berry's always good. It's a better minimum and a better maximum. The only downside is it's not really great in combat. Cure Wounds is better for combat. Speak with animals? No. I'm fine with what we got. Speak with animals isn't bad. Hello, EY, thank you for that. So you used that. Hello, EY, how are you doing? I'm doing alright. There's level 3. Prayer healing. Lesser Restoration. Yeah, that's about it. He's sweaty. I'm Detra. I believe that. I believe Detra would do that. Arcane Trickster. No. Quick, you with a spell as you are lockpick, your illusions and enchantments keep opponents on the back foot. Thief. An additional bonus action. Actually, falling. Gain resistance to falling damage. No. Verb to deal sublime punishment to a single foe at a time. Not in a duel mind, because duel implies chivalry. You're too busy getting the job done for honor. Any successful attack roll against a surprise creature is a crit hit. Deadliest against unprepared enemies. In combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. Level 1. It's based off of wisdom. Now, I think assassin's probably better. We already have a caster too, so... Speaking of... I'm so not used to seeing a wizard have this much health this early on. And yet people will still complain about, whatchamacallit. Is there anything else I want to take? We'll still complain about wizards hit die. In 5th edition. Which, I mean, not wrong. Flaming a sphere, that is a pretty good one. Gale just built different. He actually does have a really high constitution. That does help a lot. That's actually really surprising for a wizard. Mirror image, Misty Step. I think I might go Scorching Ray. Detect Thoughts. Yeah.
Anything of use?
Time to pack. We need to leave.
Old floppy hat.
I should speak up.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Arlen.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with druids.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. for more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Oh, that's neat. You can just do that mid. I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Hey, look, my icon's changed.
Trust no one.
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything.
These boots have seen everything. The Hollow.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our future.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
It's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
I'm looking for a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Let's see. Dragon's Grasp. Burned alive deals an additional 1d4 slashing damage to burning targets. That's not too bad. Padded armor. Take 1 less bludgeoning damage. Gain +1 to strength, saving throws and checks. Disadvantage on stealth. 1d4 to throw damage. Intercept missiles from ranged attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10, plus your dexterity modifier. Ooh. Chain shirt. Take 1 less slashing damage. Edge Wanderer armor. 1 to dexterity saving throws and checks. Nature +1. Sea green dye, blue dye. Supply pack. Rain Dancer. Quarterstaff. Create water. Spell Thief. Gain one level 1 spell slot when you land a crit hit with Spell Thief. Oh. It's not too bad, actually. Do a Hunter's Mark, then Spell Thief, and then I get Hunter's Mark back, pretty much. And it does do better damage. It's a longbow, that's why. 1d8. Ah, damn it. Doesn't have too much. Seven. 3. Don't really need these. I don't think, anyways. I'm hoping we don't need a lot of this stuff. Ugh. Read. Wrath of Water. Shell, Cauldron. Ops. Yeah, really start unloading a lot of this junk that we have. I am proficient with longbows too, I should be. So it really shouldn't matter what I use. I think the only difference between longbows and short bows is one does more damage. Your junk! It's going in the trunk. Every little bit kind of adds up. The more we have, the better. We're off. I know it's like a lot of like, oh my god, really? But until we can make some serious cash. Lightfoot halfling. You can hoard your junk. Thank you. Oh, I don't want to sell those. I hope I don't find out that I'm like, oh yeah, all that stuff that I sold and got rid of. Yeah, I kind of need all that. Alright, perfect. Alright, now let's go to the bartering menu. Alright, I do want this longbow. We have a leather helmet, chain shirt. Scroll of bone shield. Burn blade. If only I could use it. Oh, yes, this goblin equipment we really won't need. Not crazy about stuff like that. I'll keep the Great Club. What's the difference between these and a normal scimitar? Flourish, lacerate. Versus a normal scimitar, which I know for a fact I saw one somewhere. Yeah, there's no difference. Javelins are throwables. Really, a quarterstaff is versatile. Interesting. I'm not one to super use quarterstaffs, though. I might want to keep some stuff as a variety, though. Because, otherwise we could run into problems. If we only have, like, things that do slashing or piercing or... Not super worried about that right this moment, though. We'll be able to find stuff later on, too.
What am I to do?
There you go, now you have a ranged weapon. This would be better for you. It would. You have a crossbow instead. What's the difference between that ability? Piercing shot. Reduce their movement speed by 2 turns. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the crossbow.
What now?
Fuck normal short bows. I'll keep the long sword. Yeah, I'd rather have rapiers. Battle axe. Lacerate, cleave. Maiming strike. I actually might keep it just for that. Alright, let's see. We have a difference of 5. I need $3. That's what I actually need. Perfect. Trader will be pleased with this offer. I was wondering if it would go up any higher than that. It does not. Nobody has like a higher charisma. Sweet. I got myself a new bow. Which actually has another ability. Brace. Spend 6 meters of your movement speed for the rest of your turn. Roll range damage twice and use the highest result. That's not terrible. Not like loving it, but not hating it either. I might have to come back here. It's a nice little shop. Your seance's roof. Got much gulper slurpees? Ooh, that sounds like... Girl, time for some shopping. Love that. Yeah, I think that's everything I can really take right now. Oh, we could keep those torches then. Interesting. There's a lot more, like, equipable spots than I realized.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Oh, right. Oh, goodness. Welcome in, Egric. Lovely to see and have you here. What's going on over here?
I have something to ask.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
I choose the wilderness over the dangers of the city any day. Stay.
What? The dangers of overpriced taverns and muddy streets? I think I'll take that risk.
The city's not going anywhere. I'm staying. We're needed here.
Thug. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
You're doing the right thing. The tieflings need help.
And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Hold on, why are you so eager to reach the city?
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramaz's tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
I've heard stories about Leroican, not all of them good.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
I'll see. I guess I'll have to see.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Okay.
Keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
How many? Like 6. I'm going to kill 6.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Hey there, can I have a word?
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Yay!
The devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Who is she?
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back into the hells.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Alright, meet me at camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not...
Right. Go for the heart.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Bad news, children, you're all going to die. God, what a heartless bastard I'd be. They're just children. Why are you teaching them to fight?
It's that, or teach them to beg for their lives. The goblins will chase us to Baldur's Gate, and these kids know it. A warrior like you could lift their spirits.
I'll lift their spirits by wiping out that whole camp of goblins by myself.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Again. Swing and parry. And again. Swing and
Egg? I do like me an egg.
Something good here, I hope.
I'll take some potatoes.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Oh, fruits. Fruits are good. More potatoes.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Great advice.
Right. I've got food.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Miss my forge.
Well, hello, friend.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let me see your wares. A great club +1. Hand crossbow. Take a closer look. Piercing shot, mobile shot. I kind of like that. That's neat. Hunting short bow. Feller of monsters, you have advantage against monstrosity type enemies. Better minimum damage. And Hunter's Mark already on the bow. That's not bad. Light crossbow. Longsword +1. 2 to 11. Another rapier. Trident. Constitution saving throws. It's okay, I guess. Chain mail. It's a different type of chain shirt. Hide armor. Leather armor. Padded armor. Safeguard shield. Saving throw +1. How much money do I have? Metallic boots, athletics +1. Strength saving throws. Quite a few nice little things here. Tempted to take that short bow and see how I like it. Because depending on how... I don't know how it works with being on a... I don't know how it works on what items. How they work exactly. I don't know if it counts as a spell slot or not. I don't imagine it does, but... No worries at all, Kyo. Thank you so much for being here. Do take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your night. War pick.
Hells take me. what I wouldn't do for better tools.
My thunder wave will make quick work of any goblin. Just you wait.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for coming in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Oh, hello to you too. How are you on this fine day?
Die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
No, thank you. The smell is more than enough.
Go ahead, turn that pretty nose of yours up. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Well, I wasn't trying to insult her.
We'll be leaving soon. Make sure you stock up.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Let her fuss.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
And what is this exactly?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
I've got a mind parasite in my head.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home.
Such as?
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
No, what harm? Show me your wares.
Bother.
What a lovely lady. Potion of invisibility. Oh, I like that. Corlon's Grace. Unhampered resistance. While the wielder is not wearing armor, they receive +2 to saving throws. Unarmed attack rolls and damage. Hill Giant strength. Until long rest.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, pet.
Take care, pet. What a sweet old lady. Ah, wait. There's stuff in these barrels. Apple.
We're exposed now.
I'm waiting on someone and you aren't him. Do you mind?
Alright, fine. I didn't want to talk to you anyway.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts. Don't make me hurt you, boy.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
All you did was stand up for your crew. I respect that.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid.
Where'd the goblins come from?
They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in.
And is that where you lost track of the druid you mentioned?
Aye. His name's Halsin, and if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Tell me where to find the relic.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made short to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Or a butcher.
He's a real friendly fellow.
How stupid are you?
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to you both.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
I'll be seeking the warmth of the Elf Song Tavern.
I think I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms.
It's a beholder?
Settled, Dennis. You, me, and the Elf
Unless they
Song
changed it.
Tavern, first thing when we arrive.
It's the beholder.
If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
It's a beholder.
smart enough to poison their blades. Damn goblins!
Wait for her to finish cleaning the wound.
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet, if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again.
I'd have done the same in your place.
Well, finally, someone who ain't got horns where their good sense should be. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
He died with bravery. You should be proud.
Bravery? No. When it gets you killed, it's just called stupidity. That was lesson 1. If Liam had only bloody listened. Looks clean. Small mercies. We're packing up, and I'd advise you to do the same. Seems our kind ain't welcome here.
Let's see.
What's this stone door? Ooh. Secluded chamber. I think I got just about everything in there. I'm fine with going up here to explore a little bit more. Hello.
Have you spoken to Korga?
Not yet.
Of course, you have your own business to attend to. But if the druids won't abandon this ritual of theirs, it will be trouble. For all of us.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
In fact, the greatest joy of my life hasn't been acting, but becoming. When you choose a character to play, you don't just wear a mask. You take a little of their soul for your own. Whoever you are in the heart of heart changes, if only by the faintest mote.
Eltergard. A lot of territory to cover before Baldur's Gate.
An aging map of
Cure found there.
Gnolls and goblins marked on the map. Travel won't be easy.
Aging map of Eltergard and surrounding the cities of Baldur's Gate and Elturel are both marked, but it's the wilderness that in between that's covered in notes, symbols, and ciphers. The freshest ink marks pictographs of goblins and gnolls shown in gathering in forests and hills nearby. Traveler's Guide to Baldur's Gate. Variety is the blood of the city itself. For better or worse, the devoted will find a place to worship. The dedicated will find work to be done. Let it be fully understood by any who wish to visit the criminal enterprises in Baldur's Gate thrive as hardly as the rest. The stained, well-thumbed pages filled with traveling advice seems to be decades out of date. Those who seek to journey to the coast from the inner regions of lying east will typically seek out the Risen Road. Running parallel to the river of Conathar, the Risen Road provides an overland route all the way from Elturel to Baldur's Gate and has proven tempting travelers seeking an alternate to the river barges that sail in Conathar. A portion of the road, approximately halfway between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, has in recent years developed into an enclave for saloon worship, with a temple of not insignificant splendor lying near the road. Indeed, an entire village, Moonhaven, has developed alongside the temple, and can provide food and shelter to weary travelers. Farther east lies the citadel of the Moonrise Towers, where a toll is required for onward passage of goods and folk alike. Some are tempted to go off-road in order to avoid the toll. However, bandits and other dangers may cause them to pay a much steeper price. Interesting. It's like I'm not allowed to take any of this stuff.
Goblins, gnomes. So many ways to die.
Emerald Grove.
All right then.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Let's go!
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
True soul?
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
You're mistaken. I'm no true soul.
What?
What are you doing? Your sword, brother! Now!
Absolute. What were they raving on about?
No. God, she's violent. She's just ready to be like, I'm gonna kill him. I'm like, no, please don't do that. I don't want to kill you. Ugh.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Hang on, Ed. You're going to be all right.
You're a true... You...
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
He's hurt.
I'm watching.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar... Your mind's...
Protect.
He's with your... Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Explain this absolute to me.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. And when the time comes...
That fellow had a tadpole in his head, and they consider him blessed? Chosen? What madness is this?
Crude summary, you have more to learn to our faith novels.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, but... The
Kazuma!
Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives.
Thank you so much.
Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Detra, can we get a shout out for Kazuma? Kazuma, enjoy your ad for getting sub badge and emotes. Thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate it. 5 months. That is crazy. It does feel like just yesterday, truly. These fugitives, tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me.
You! Brenna! Kill her!
Something doesn't strike me right here.
Let's have some fun.
Damn. Completely fucked her over. $45 versus 84.
Battle of wits. Into the fray.
You should search that corpse.
What now?
I'm ready.
Ready.
What bonus actions do I have?
Death is but a word away.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Can't afford to let up.
Super excited for tomorrow. What's tomorrow, Kazuma? Give turbo. Good. I still appreciate it nonetheless. Lionor, thank you so much for that. Oh, early access for Dawn Trail arrives. Thank you, Tucker, for the posture check, hydrate, head pets, and all that good stuff. Thank you. Welcome in, Lionor and Raiders. Detra, can we get a shout out for Lionor? Welcome in, Lionor and Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm Ice Friday stream over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs, not a whole lot we don't play though. So definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy. And then we appreciate having you here. How is Monster Hunter Rise going for you? Hope it was a nice, good time for you. But welcome in. We are going through my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3.
Regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
A true soul. A chosen.
Who chose you?
The absolute. The almighty goddess.
We just got done with Baldur's Gate 2 last week ourselves. So we went through like the entire series. What can you tell me about the Absolute?
Do not fight her. Power. Such power.
Is there anything valuable around here? What were you doing here? I'd recommend it so far for sure.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Oh. Damn it.
No use. Compulsion takes over. Your actions are no longer your own.
Things abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
But yes, welcome in, Lionor and Raiders. It's lovely to see you as always. I hope everyone is doing well today. Having a lovely day so far. I do apologize. I'm like a little all over the place. I'm not gonna lie today.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. Hello, Reese Cup. How are you doing tonight? Thank you, Dutch, for getting a shout out for Reese Cup as well as Lionor. I didn't want to kill them, but they weren't really leaving me a choice. I didn't know what they were talking about. That's not really helpful when things are going on. I'm gonna have to manually move my party, aren't I?
Salutations.
Salutations. Let me switch back to Arlen.
Should mind my step.
Should mind my step. Everyone else will catch up in a moment.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Should get started.
There's definitely stuff this way. Up the cragged rock we go. Thank you for the self-care package on the Head Pets Reese Cup. I appreciate you. More balsam. Where does this ladder take us? Maybe I should quick save before I go up the ladder. There. Wooden barrel. Potion of animal speaking. Guidance.
The necklace has a harper sigil. Why were they here?
That's a good question. Why were the Hypers here? Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, can we turn this campfire off before things go to hell? I saw a barrel a little too late. It's like, wait, no, I'm just trying to loot it.
Something over there.
Oh my lord. Oh, great way to give myself a fucking heart attack.
Better not be cursed.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Watch the spiders remain ready to strike.
Possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Speak to the spiders softly in hopes of calming them. Let's go.
One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs.
Boldly
You
reach for the
stash
bag.
Something clinks among the coins. Several spiders rest in the rear of the crevice. Several spiders rest in the rear of the crevice.
It's gonna give the egg back.
Several spiders rest in the rear of the crevice.
I don't want to crush the spiders. Just want to put the egg back in for them. No? No egg? So no egg. Confused. What am I supposed to do with the egg? I... What does one do with egg? Egg?
Several spiders rest in the rear of the crevice.
Guess I'll save before doing anything.
Several spiders rest in the rear of the crevice. The infuriated spiders pour in all directions like sand. The swarm is coming.
Shall we cut and run?
Shall we cut and run?
Got to keep fighting.
What about Firebolt? Disadvantage, disadvantage. Sacred Flame it is. Oh, way to go, Shadowheart.
Time to push my luck again.
Actually, you have a bonus attack. And you do have advantage. There we go. Maybe I use it as a weapon later on? Kind of deal. Just eat the egg? I kind of can't.
This crevice is empty, save a bit of dust.
Alright, then I guess. Guess we move on.
Very well.
It just... Detra, you would like that. Of course it would be you. Can't get that from here.
Food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
Grab a shield.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Dripping. Oh, fallen tree.
Find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer. The corpse remains silent.
Let me work my magic.
I don't think I have Speak with the Dead. I don't think I have a scroll of it either. I don't.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. If not over, then through.
I'll have to come back. Provided she doesn't decompose by the time I come back. Hello, open coffin.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Let's save before going in here. Things could go poorly real quickly.
What's in here?
Eviscerated goblin.
Stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Let's talk to the goblin.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Disappointment. Oh, there's a lot of goodies over there. Let's save. Ungroup.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Send Shadowheart down.
Let's try the Saluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor. There's magic at play here. A spell keeping this chest shut.
War between Saloon and Shar. The dusty volume that speaks between the conflict between sibling goddesses Saloon and Shar. After Saloon ignited the sun, brought life, sustaining light and warmth to the universe.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Not as bad as it could have.
Might be useful.
Potion, glass chalice, scroll to detect thoughts, incense, gilded chest, saloon seal.
Excellent choice. Protective magic. Should have known.
Okay. Let's say. No, we don't have ammo in. Not as far as I know. I'm pretty sure this is like many years into the future after BG2. I don't know how many years, but that's what I've heard. Is it's like a good bit of time between. Pick up and add to wares.
Protective magic. Should have known.
I had to try. You know, you can't open a chest, just pick it up and carry it with you. Zap. Ugh.
Let's move. Moving ahead.
I'll move ahead for right now. There's a backpack up there.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owl bear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Study owlbear's behavior. Oh my god, you have got to be kidding me. My rolls are garbage. No.
You can only surmise the obvious. The owlbear is out for blood.
Puff out my chest and roar. That won't do it. Oh, wow. Wow, I'll roll great there.
The beast shrinks back, feathers quivering.
I want to have a word.
Ah, shit, I might be a little too close.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ah, shit, I should have put Hunter's Mark on first.
Time for a cull. Into the shadows. Let's move.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Need to act fast. Bleed for me.
Nice damage. Ooh, nice. I didn't get fucked over there. Oh, that's right. I don't have any specific level 2 spell slots. Six to 15. 3 to 22. Or I could go... Nice. Okay, good. You do have Hunter's Mark on you. Go for the throat. Hide for me.
The cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Oh.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Need to find a way forward.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Amicus animae.
Let the creature live.
It hurts.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
At least the cub has a fighting chance now.
That, oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Head of a broken spear.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead. Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues.
Alright, well.
Let's have a look.
Continue to go around. Supply pack. I will take that backpack. Need to take all the backpacks we can, because they're probably good for us.
Path lies before me.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Looks like there's stuff over here.
Something over there.
There we go. Oh, darkness, smoke powder bomb. Won't mind if I do.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues.
Something good here, I hope.
Alright, well. Guess I'll move on. Oak Father's Embrace. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1d6 radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional 1d6 radiant damage. Don't mind if I do. Right, there's... yeah. It's just straight up better. Although I was kind of liking the previous outfit, I'm not gonna lie.
More for me. An owl bear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Pile of bones, pile of bones. Pile of bones. A gold piece. Skull. I wanted to be able to talk to the creature, but the genesis of Saloon and Shar. Ancient tome detailing how Saloon came into being, along with her sister Shar. The silver radiant Saloon and the dark alluring Shar complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. Saloon prayer sheet. Imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share in her bounty.
Just an old prayer.
No time to dally. Onward then. Saloonite prayer. How useful.
A prayer to dear old Saluna. Adorable.
Shar light, Shar bright. First Shar I see tonight.
This prayer bears the same symbol as the chest. I think it might just be the key.
Oh, thank you, Gale.
What now?
Goodness gracious.
That should work.
This thing won't yield it.
That's not what I wanted. And there's got to be a way to use the prayer on the chest. Or maybe I have to have Gale do it now. Oopsies. I'm just not losing 23 health over that. Wait, what did damage me earlier? I feel like I should be fine on health. Oh well. Oh, there we go.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Why do you care so much? I swear to God.
I should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shah, Mistress of the Night, Selûne's twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
You could have told me. How long were you going to keep the secret?
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
Let's see how open-minded I can be then. Tell me more.
Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
Moonshot pendant. Okay. Let's go. Why did I need to make a sleight of hand check there, though? Is my question. Vision of the Absolute. Blinds targets that fail a dexterity saving throw. Deals additional 2 to 12 piercing damage to certain creatures that sport multiple sets of eyes. Also, yes, welcome in, Toriel. I didn't properly welcome you in. I do apologize about that.
Never wanted the easy path. Very well.
Still just feasting away?
To your presence, the cub.
Alright.
No traps, please.
No traps, please. I'm doing alright over here, Toriel. Thank you for asking. I don't think there's much else for me here. I was liking the other armor a little bit, but I kind of don't hate this armor either. It is a little stylish. It is kind of cute.
Walks together, aren't you? Game.
Sure. In silence.
There's a puppy. Hello, puppy.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
Give me some guidance. Oh god, I needed it.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You're Scratch, aren't you? Come here, it's alright.
You know my name. Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's gonna wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. With cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
Thank you, King, for the head pets.
Describes gnolls.
Come on, you can travel with me if you'd like.
No, I won't leave him. That's enough!
No, 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 I'm not fighting. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Should have just given him his time. I was gonna pick that. I was gonna pick that option, but I was like, no. I didn't want to. I didn't want to see. I didn't want to see him be alone and maybe get hurt. So I was trying to have him come with me now, so that way he wouldn't be hurt.
Don't waste a step.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
Just starting from scratch. Oh my god!
You see a name etched.
Can I roll any worse today?
Scratch.
You know my name. Still, you should go. My friend, of course he will. And then we'll return home. We were attacked, and their smell.
You know the creatures he describes.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Alright. I don't want to aggravate him, but I do want to loot the body.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Gunwick.
What's your profession?
Fleetfoot. Courier company.
Where are you from?
From Trail.
Why are you in the forest?
This delivery to Baldur's Gate.
What happened to you?
Pack of gnolls, claws, teeth.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Poor buddy. With that being said, I will be right back momentarily. Sit tight, everyone. Sorry about that, everyone. Stretch break, like, really bad. Send some of this stuff over to Shadow. That's just straight up chainmail. Gladly unload that. Let's come back that way in a minute. Oh, there doesn't look to be anything up here. Alright. Then yes, let's go jump across this way. The Risen Road. Looks like down this way there is a quest of some sort. Welcome in, Immortal.
Don't mind if I do.
Toll Collector's Key.
A key. Wonder what it opens.
Belladonna. Just blood here. Hello.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Are you alright?
Me? Never been better.
Well, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
First, I'd like to know how you controlled those flames.
Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used to being called Devil. No follow-up questions. The truth is, well, it's a long story, and I'll tell it, but...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
So the tadpoles in our heads connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are...
I'm Arlen.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dog she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
So you want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry. I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Why should I do your dirty work?
Dirty work's the only kind I like. Gets even messier the more bodies you throw at it. Think of the potential.
Let's do it.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Gale is out of spell slots. Let's give him a break.
Now we're talking. Soldier.
She is a barbarian. How do these not burn off? I like that. Yeah. It might be better that I take her with us, so that way she gets Danger Sense at level 2 and Reckless Attack. Can now rage more times per long rest and speak with animals. Just listen to all damage. Disadvantage on opportunity attacks. Dash. Beggar's Bloodlust. You and your allies have an advantage on melee attack rolls against enemies with 2 meters of you. Either bear or wolf. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I think bear makes sense.
Let's move.
It'd also be nice to have a frontliner too. Oh wait, there was a backpack right there.
Let's have a look.
I need that backpack. Oil of sharpness. Oh, Lord of mercy.
What a day.
What a day.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Hang on. Those paladins I need to stomp are that away. Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
Right, don't worry. We'll go after them.
Good news. Can't wait to see him finished.
Just taking a little shortcut.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
I knew we were a strange band, but a fugitive from the hills? Now that's someone worth knowing. Not that I want to get on the wrong side of any devils, but this Karlak is a survivor. Plus, I appreciate anyone who opens a conversation with threats of bodily harm.
He's very much a smartass.
Looks empty. Might be useful.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. Your nostrils fill with the rank smell of death. The hyena has feasted, but looking into her eyes, you know it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
Or are you just happy to see Karlak? How gay am I? That's an interesting question.
Comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. The hyena moans softly as its body contorts, ribs cracking and flesh tearing.
Show mercy, ending her life swiftly.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
Ah, I see.
see me?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Can't give up.
Intelligence.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Gods, it's hot in here. Reckless attack. Not enough movement.
What's it gonna take?
Needs 11 to hit. Karlak rolled 1 critical miss. How often does reckless attack recharge? Per turn. Yeah. I'll hold my rage charge.
Let's end this.
Damn. Damn. Oh, Lord.
Where's it running off to?
Jesus Christ.
We'll do it my way.
Damn. What? Welcome in. Detra, can we get a shout out for Lance and Raiders? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Maxim Red Panda. Welcome in, Aslan. Welcome in, Beto. Welcome in, Lance. Welcome in, everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a lovely day today. I'm surprised to see you swing by here again. It's only just the other day. Welcome in, Just Taro. Don't touch the big man's bananas. Detra not here. Welcome in, Maxi Red Panda, the Frost Hellers. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy, cozy, and we appreciate having you here. How's Tears of the Kingdom going for you? But welcome in, everyone. Sorry, my brain. It's a lot of blood. Yeah, we're encountering something very, very interesting right now, to say the least. Okay, good. That's one thing out of turn order. That's about it for. But welcome in, Raiders. Didn't see much Baldur's Gate 3. You wanted to see more. Well, I appreciate it, Lance. It's lovely to see and have you here. Thank you for sharing your lovely community. Came in on a massacre scene. You kind of did. Saw him die by a dumb and big, angry silver man. You know what? I believe that. I believe that. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm IceWolf, Rider Stream over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs. Not a whole lot we don't play, though. So definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here. Also, Raiders, if you do need a raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important here. So please make sure you take proper care of yourself. Hunter's Mark's already on. Do it. Not bad for damage. I don't have any other bonus actions I want to use, so end turn. A lot of enemies on the initiative. Yeah, there's trouble up here that's trying to come down. Hopefully we'll be okay. But I may want to rage here in a minute with Karlach. I believe fire was better. Also, welcome in. To inform everyone, this is my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm very excited about it. I'm very much a long-term fan of the series. We just finished Baldur's Gate 2 last week, and it was a great time. But I'm excited to get back to more of Faerun, because it is kind of like a second home to me. I can't deny. Caught a giant horse. Big and regal looking. I believe that. I like that. I like that name. Time for vibing? Yes, it's very chill vibes over here, that's for sure. Yeah, I think it's time to rage. Have to attack an enemy or take damage each turn. They're coming up. No damage taken. Which isn't a bad thing.
Let's find some prey.
Nice. Truly beautiful, truly beautiful. Exactly what we needed. What class did I go with? I went with my first D&D character. Her name's Arlen, and she's an Elven Ranger. I'm one of the few people who probably really enjoy Ranger. I'm not gonna lie. And it feels very satisfying to play here. In our Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 campaigns, we were playing an Elven Fighter. But I wanted to do something a little different here, because I knew it was a different character. That's as much as I really know. Know most of the stuff in this game by playing D&D. Absolutely a great way to learn it. Ranger? Hardly know her. Need to reapply Hunter's Mark. Let's get that one. Nice crit. I'm gonna start going roundabout so that way I can get better vantage points. My rage is not gonna last. Which is not good for us. Ugh. Can't go wrong with any of them. When not, if you play gonna be a druid or a bard, one of your personal faves. I want to give bard a good chance when I eventually, probably inevitably play a bard. I don't know when or if that'll ever happen though. 40, huh? Ugh. Four to 24. I have to roll really high for it. What was better, 50 versus 40? It is. Go figure. Astarion.
This way. Let's have a little fun.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Wasn't expecting that to proc, actually. Very support style player. Not a fan of being healer. Bard's your first choice. I can definitely understand that. I actually don't mind being support personally. I kind of quite enjoy it. Support's always good to me. Yo, thank you so much for joining the Frost Holler. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy because you're dead, and we appreciate having you here. I don't think this will kill this turn anyways, though. No, I miss. That bites. I don't need that much damage, though. Concentration. Saving throw. Successful.
Let's finish this.
Ugh. 50% versus 45. $2d9 versus 1d8. Concentration failed at least. That'll help. We have for bonus actions. She needs a little bit of help. Four to 11. Just get you out of turn order, really. Holy shit. I think my Hunter's Mark finally ran out. That is a bonus action. Oh, I misread it. That's a shame. Not good. Not good at all.
I've got it.
Nice damage.
I'm ready.
Time to start using these spell slots. He's at least on his feet.
On I go.
Damn it, I moved a little too far. So much blood. There is so much blood. Couldn't have done a little bit more damage right there. What do we have for bonus actions right here? It didn't really do what I wanted it to.
Time to move. They won't know what bit them.
Ah. That's enough. That is enough slices. There we go.
What's the plan?
There we go. I needed a long rest anyways. That is for sure.
Have to keep going.
Ay, 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 ay.
Talk to me. Come on.
Help action on your feet.
I'm heating up.
Come on, Karlak. Goodness gracious, girl, you could not hit for shit. Ugh.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
No laughing curse yet.
I really made it out of Avernus.
Oh my goodness gracious.
All right, just keep it down. You're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
What's hiding here? Open up.
Now it's time to go around and loot. Oh yeah. Good, that was almost a full hit die. Alright.
No one stopped me yet.
Let's first go around and loot here before... Because I don't know how camp works. Exactly. We haven't been to camp yet. But it'll be fun and exciting. Ooh, intestines, my favorite. Delicious. D-stream, you'll be lurking. Well done, be careful. I will do my best. Thank you, Lance. And thank you again for the raid. It's lovely to see you as always.
Anything of use?
Am I winning? I'm doing my best, Moro. Also, I do apologize if I missed messages. There was a lot of going on. Decorator stopped halfway through painting this red road. See, you could either follow the yellow brick road or the red brick road. I think I got every message, though. Not entirely positive. Shipment orders. I can indeed speak with the dead, though. Wakey, wakey.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened?
Gnolls. Tearing. Biting.
Where were you heading?
Tavern. Hideout. Secret.
Secret. Did anyone survive the attack?
Broken. Fled. North.
North, huh? Who's Rugen?
Lucky. Son of a...
What were you carrying in the wagons?
Wizard's shipment. Chest.
Okie dokie.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Find the missing shipment. Null Hunter.
Moving in.
Mangled corpse.
What's in here?
Gold is always good. We do like gold. Intestines, also a favorite. Ah, yes, a severed arm. Now I can be like my goblin companion in D&D. Ugh. Oh, now we have... Oh, no, it's a leg. Okay. I was about to say, now we really are like my goblin companion. Oy vey me. Welcome into the Frost Howlers, Yuri Foxatron. I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome into the Frost Howlers. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy, goes in, and we appreciate having you here. Hope that you are doing well today. I am now encumbered, though. Oy, 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 oy. Let's start by sorting. Oh, I got 3 backpacks. Start throwing all the weapons into one bag. Let's give it to Karlak. She'll be able to carry a good bit. Yeah, she'll be able to carry a lot of it.
To live in more interesting times.
Wished to live in more interesting times. I do have a good amount of healing potions. Might save them just for a little bit longer, though.
What's inside?
I got a lemon. Every villain is lemons, as they say. But you wanted to ask his favorite color? Reminds me of the D&D movie. Sorry, maybe slight spoilers for the D&D movie right there. But... Oh, you know what? Actually, no, they weren't really there, but the alcohol... Good. Now there's fire.
No time to rest. How much further can I go?
Does that count as a question? Yes. It's such a good movie. As soon as I heard it was a thing, I was so excited. I saw it in theaters with my dad. Goodness gracious. Well, my dad and my brother, but... God, it was hilarious.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Wish I had a bag of holding. What is this place here? Oh, this looks friendly. Maybe I should go take a long rest. Really thinking about it. The world is expansive. Hunt the devil, confront the paladins. I don't want to watch you die. I'm going to leave the room. Truly, can't ask for better friends. Poor bastard. Alright. Let's go ahead and quick save in case camping isn't what I expect it to be. And in case it does stuff that I don't want it to.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The blade of frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlak, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
You got it all wrong, Will. Karlak's not about to hurt anyone.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Stand down. You saw what I saw. Karlach's not a danger.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
You saw Karlach's thoughts. She poses no threat to the Sword Coast.
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
Gale in the background. I didn't see that.
I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
At your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
I'm glad he's joined us too. Glad you two can make peace.
Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have soon, anyway. Copper for your thoughts?
So how did you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I'd be in the middle of another adventure, blessedly free of any tadpole.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
Sounds good to me, Karlach. Let's go through and check in with everyone a little bit.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. No need to turn on each other.
Tell me a bit about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
Don't stop there. You must have many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Let's go.
For Spencer,
Oh.
did you see a swirl of untamed magic? Then his defenses drop like a portcullis.
I wasn't expecting.
That was uncalled for.
You're right. I'm sorry. Curiosity got the better of me.
Not an eventuality I'm entirely unfamiliar with. Nevertheless, please don't try that again unless I invite you to.
Join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had.
Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first.
I'll be back.
I should certainly hope so.
Talk to Will first.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
What's that supposed to mean? Lay it out plainly, Will.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Yeah, I agree with that. I will say there is a slight disappointment of only a 4-party system compared to 1 and 2, which are 6-party systems. That's more what I'm used to. And especially with it being 5th edition, it's something I'd be a little bit more willing to be like, oh, I'm really excited about. Because then you can have your rogue, you can have your mages, and then you can have a cleric. I'm less likely in 5th edition to be like, oops, all fighter. Penance, should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me. The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Tell me, Will, how'd you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me.
I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
Yeah. That's one reason why we're not going to be doing mods on our first run. And I don't even know if we'll see mods on the channel. But we'll see what like ends up truly happening. It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
Thank you, King, for the head pets. We'll see how much we play on the channel. I plan to do a full, complete playthrough, of course, but I don't know like how far that'll go. I'm almost positive there's plenty of mods that'll be like, ooh, that'll be a nice little touch and add some flavor here and there and whatnot. It's been loading for a bit. What has been loading? But thank you for letting me. Sometimes your playthrough gets stuck. Everything looks fine on the capture. Is it not working right? Let me open up. Because everything seems fine on my end, at least. But if it's broken, then that's obviously a problem. Let me see if I see what you mean. No, everything looks right. Unless I'm missing something. Hang on 1 second. It's gonna be a lot of loading and whatnot here. Because I had to go roundabout and check it. Make sure everything's working right. King, does everything look fine into the game to you? Okay. Notice your stone eye. Did you lose in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
I'd like to talk about something
By all
else.
means.
I suppose you've come across an expert healer in your travels.
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
Worth a thought. It's good for me.
Good thing for Will that Karlach called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains. Now, what did you need?
Are you sure Kresh is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The plains are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts?
I expect I am your first.
I know of Githyanki, but I've never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Really? Thanks for noticing.
It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
Do you know much about the mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bone... Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
A loathsome fate, one I tend to avoid.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed? This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises.
He does have a
Bad
point.
Surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Alright, we've talked with her all we can.
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening.
You do not look good.
It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
You don't have much to say, Asterion.
Soldier?
About those paladins you want us to confront.
Yeah. Let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
Alright, I'll trust your word.
Let's have a look.
Map of the Sword Coast sprawls from the deep forest of Tethir to the frigid spine of the world. Its topography worn by ancient ink and the constant trade between mortal hands.
We meet again, as predicted.
Well, hello.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Welcome in, Rogue. Lovely to see you. How are you doing tonight? Are you going to explain further? No. No? I don't know if Detra's still awake. So I'll get you a shout out here, Rogue. You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there does
Looking Love
exist
Withers.
an amalgamation of spirits.
Can we get a shout out for Azzy too, Detra?
Ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Impressive. Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
It's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is.
What do I think so far?
There is little
I'll tell you in a
else
minute.
to explain.
Changed my class, really? Oh. It's interesting. But I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm really liking the way everything feels. It feels a lot more fluid compared to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. As much as I still love them to death, but it does feel a lot nicer to be like, yes, things work nicely. I'm still, I think, and I forever probably will be a little upset that we don't have a 6-party system, because I do like having 6 party members, and especially with it being 5th edition, it makes me want that 6-party system even more. I know there's mods, but for this playthrough, we're going to be avoiding mods. Unless something happens to come up, but I highly doubt that. You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
That's outrageous.
Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
I'd like to talk about hirelings.
Very well.
Hire help and change your class for a price, however. I'm guessing the hirelings are just extra custom characters that aren't the main character. That's what I'm gathering, at least. I'm not gonna mess with everyone's camp too much. Do I want to know? Camp inventories. Periwinkle undergarments. Chandler's trunks. Steam hopper loafers. Chatterbox tabard. Drake general dye. Once did a double barbarian playthrough with buff Dragonborn mod. Wrecked every single combat with. Do I have a Asterion in my party? I do. Yeah. He's not looking too hot. He's not wanting to talk to me. Have I checked his underwear? I did. Hello, Snowy. Can we get a shout out for Snowy, Detra? Welcome in, Snowy. How are you doing today? Lovely to see your beautiful face, too. She does have her half plate, which is really good. It does really hit nice, I agree. Okay, good. So that does that. For anyone curious to what Azzy's referring to exactly, in case you missed it last episode. Embroidered into the cloth. If you're reading this, you either managed to bed me or behead me. Either way, you got lucky.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And had me dying.
One day I'll catch a break.
Sleepy. Of course, Azzy. It's the least I could do. Use it to store items you don't want to carry while exploring. Good, okay. That's where I put all my junk.
It seems like Will and Karlak will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
It really upsets me that you're a Sharite. So you knew more than you were letting on before. I hope you'll be more honest in the future.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Why would Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Well, I'll be honest. I know it from my D&D campaign and just overall Faerun lore. I I'm not crazy about Shar. I'm not a Selûnite. I'm a Sunite. So I'm a worshiper of the goddess of love. Which is why in the very beginning I was like, oh, I can't do soon. But one of my companions on my first campaign was a Selûnite. So I was very... We encountered a Sharite. It was fun. And by fun, I mean not at all. Love, yes. The goddess of love. What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shar will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
What do you mean, love? Okay. Interactions between Shadowheart and the player character. I kind of was really curious to do something like that. I was tempted to play a cleric, I'm not gonna lie, and that would have been my cleric that I'm playing in my other campaign. Her name's Viavri. She's an Azamar life domain cleric of Soon, which is why I'm a Soonite. But obviously we don't have Azamar, so I probably would have gone human, and then I probably would have gone Saloon. How do you manage living with such a thing?
It's less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shar. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness.
This is true,
You can
King.
tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
I don't know if I'll go for multiple... Oh, I can only imagine, King. That'd be hilarious. In fact, that actually brings me to an idea that I remember one of my friends talking about of what he would want to do with our characters if we ever had the chance. But for those that aren't familiar, Shar and Saloon are twin sisters, and they're pretty much the opposite sides of the coin. Shar is the more dark, technically more evil. I believe her alignment is one of the evils, and Saloon is one of the alignments of good. I can't recall exactly where they align, but I know Saloon is more good and Shar is more evil. Turn to other matters. I want to talk to you about your Shar worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I can't say I have no problems with Shar worshippers. You should trust me, we're in the same boat after all. You don't want to give me a guidance? Oh.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Indeed, a disciple of Shar, mistress of the night and lady of loss. I assume you've heard of her.
Remind me. I probably don't need the reminder as much, but...
My Lady Shar is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating, please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children. Because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Oh, something I do want to say is I do know for a fact I have plenty of playthroughs lined up with a bunch of friends all over the place, and I'm sure as we continue on we'll have even more. Don't get me wrong, I'm very excited for all of them. But I can't promise that any of them will be on the channel. Sometimes I might want to just do a playthrough that's just kind of laid back, relaxed. We'll see about doing multiple playthroughs on the channel, but I'm not going to promise that, and I don't want anyone to be disappointed in that. But this will be for sure the one that we play on the channel all the way through. How exactly do Shar worshippers turn people to their goddess?
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
I won't cast judgment on your beliefs.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
As much as I'm not a fan of Shar, I do want to hear her reasoning. That's something I personally really believe in, is not to cast judgment on someone else's beliefs. And even try to learn something, even if it's not something you can agree. You can agree to disagree. Within some circumstances. Not every circumstance is as peaceful as that, but I'd like to see why. I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to Shar worship?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Tell me something about yourself besides Shar, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
You'd have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass some.
It's a deal.
Anything else you'd care to share?
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memories suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
You had your memory suppressed? That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Am I holding up in your estimations?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Turn to other matters. Let's go ahead and leave. Alright. We probably do want to go over everyone in the camp. See about weapons, armor for everyone.
Open up.
So many people hate Shadowheart, but you love her. Interesting, Azzy. I don't hate her personality so far. I don't know if I'm in love with her yet. But I want to know more. I want to know why she thinks the way she does. But that's me with anyone, truly. What the hell did I just get myself into? Oh. I can change my appearance whenever I want. Like I said, I think it's the Shar thing that automatically really bothers me. No worries at all, Azzy. Do take care of yourself. But I also can take it as an opportunity that this is a good chance to try to learn more. What is everyone here? There's our camp inventory. Padded armor, really? I do like the quick sort. We'll be going live early tomorrow if you're around. Changing Friday schedules. Ooh, will do. I will try to swing by. I know I have a busy night ahead of me tonight after I'm done stream, but we'll see how things go and whatnot. Oh my goodness. Karlak has my weapons bag. I only truly need one shovel. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Split item. Send to camp. Simple toxin. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Thank you, Azzy. I appreciate it. Hoping to get a lot done tonight. I'll be honest, I'm not even remotely tired. It'll also depend on how I'm feeling after we're done playing. put all of these just in one spot. It's driving me mad. I'm going to lose my mind. And then it'll also be less things that we're carrying around. And if I need to, I can always carry more. Can the pouch carry things? It seems to be similar to a backpack, which is good. I do like backpacks. God, having a key ring. Beautiful, truly beautiful. Seriously, can never take advantage of stuff like that enough. Bronze ring. Some of these things I'm sure I'll need to carry. They also might be signaled by those cost items. Maybe not. Can I select more? Oh, nope. Control, interact, multi-select. Thank God. I've been doing this the hard way the entire time. Yet it wasn't working for me earlier. Spend the camp. Oh my God, that... Beautiful, truly beautiful.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Send to me. Send those to camp. Send that to camp. Send that to camp. Send that to camp. Open this up. This has a bunch of weapons and stuff in here. Oopsies. Not what I wanted. Sort by type. 2d6 versus a 1d12. Honestly, that's better for you, sweetheart. I do wish you could name bags and stuff. Multi-select is a little wonky. Okay. That's what I figured. Now you can use a pickaxe as a weapon. Nice. Send the camp. This will be my personal backpack for... It's still alive, so that's progress. I love that. Pipe. There.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I'm ready.
How delicious.
Oh, delicious. Oh my god, that's so much better. Alright. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Okay, now let's take a look at our camp chest. Organize it. Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Let's get going.
Now the question is to start looking over everyone. You're a fighter.
Hey, good looking.
Hey there, good looking. Oh, he's a warlock. That's interesting. No wonder it's padded armor. Dark One's Blessing. Hostile creature to 0 points. And 4 temporary hit points. No wonder he's using a rapier. Will. Ugh. Will. I wish it... Unless there's something I'm missing here, I wish it let you level people up without having to bring them into your party. Concentration. Spiritual weapon might be better. Action from poison. I was hoping all this stuff went into my pack, but they did not. Perfect. It's much better. What level is everyone right now? 3.
Be wary of false promises.
The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki's Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole. You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
Take Shadowheart's place.
Ready for battle.
Unless there's a better way to do this I'm not seeing.
Well met. Sorry, but there's no room for me. I like how you think.
All right. Level up. Fighter level 2. Health goes up to 20. Action surge. Fighter level 3. Battle Master. Superior dice are D8s. Fighter level 10, these become D10s. They fuel your Battle Master maneuvers. You regain expended superiority dice after short or long rests. Eldritch Knight. Charisma Cat. No. Champion. Improved crit. The number you need to roll a crit hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. I'm almost gonna say Battle Master. Some of these are really good. I'm gonna go Commander's Strike. I get 4 of those. I can get behind that. Hellish Rebuke. I'm fine with those. I'm not sure I'm in love with it. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier to the damage it deals unless it's negative. More Shadows. Beast Speech. Deception and Persuasion. Hit a creature with Eldritch Blast. Is your dex. Thank you, King, for the head pets. I'd rather really buff up Eldritch Blast. A Pact Boon. Get a level 2 spell. I think Scorching Ray. I mean, Cloud of Daggers is really good too. Back to the Chain. Service a familiar face spirit that takes on the form of your choosing. It's going to be an animal, imp, or poison. So I'm going to Pact Weapon, bind the one that you're wielding, making it magical. Which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. I think Pact to the Tome is a little bit better. Pact to the Blade might be good. Those seem to be a little bit more debuffy.
At least things have stayed interesting. What a charmer.
What a charmer.
Sharp as ever.
Still breathing, despite everything. Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Where am I needed?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Alright.
I need a quick word.
pick Asterion back up.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
You look dead.
Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already.
Liza
I
will
wouldn't
leave.
want to crowd you. Excellent.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
May the darkness protect you.
Join me.
It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without before I can join. Lead the way, then.
There we go. What time is it? Right, that's what I wanted to do. Alright. You're not proficient.
Don't be shy.
Wish it told me what they were proficient in. Light armor and shields.
Open up.
Oh, no, I didn't want you to do all that.
Moving it.
That's clothing. That's armor. Okay. So that is something to keep in mind. What's that, Flare? $15. Oh, I did know about that one. This is actually only...
What's next, I wonder?
What's Shadowheart's current armor and what's she able to wield? And I wasn't sure if you'd be interested in it. Where'd you hear the news? Because it might have been more confirmed than I had. Disadvantage on stealth checks. What is her dex? Only +1. Yeah. That's fine. Make her even harder to hit now. Oh, Dead Rising? I thought you were talking about tactics. I did find out about that. That was posted in our Discord the other day. I don't know how I feel about Dead Rising getting a remake, honestly. Padded armor. Medium armor. Supposedly. I don't know how true it is or not. Let's give that to Asterion, because I feel like I'm going to be using him a decent bit. What weapons are... How come it doesn't tell me what people have proficiency with when it comes to weapons? Is that just something that we don't need to know at all? And you didn't tell you immediately? Again. Wasn't one of your favorite games. If it was one of your, if it was a Fire Emblem remake, I would have told you immediately. When I talk to you, I don't think tactics. I didn't think to say anything. These short swords are really what's gonna be. What we need. Boop. 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 Hopefully it'll combine all this stuff into one thing. No, no it doesn't. At least it's all typed, though. Turn-based... I mean, yeah, but that's different. Are there limited stacks on things? I guess there has to be. They're not stacking. Toss that to me. How's that different? I don't think about it that way. You haven't shown as much of an interest in tactics like you have other things. Like I said, if it was a Fire Emblem game, I would have immediately thought of you. Because you haven't played tactics, it's a little different, to be fair. You are wearing padded armor. Do we have, like, medium armor that doesn't fuck with your stealth? That's exactly my point. Where did his other armor go? Oh, there it is. So 15. Yeah, it is one better. To the camp. Yeah, that's better. That's improvement. Lost track of the point. Me too. What were you talking about? Dead Rising?
I wonder what the next move is.
Yes, as do I. This actually might be really useful for you.
Can't give up now.
I don't have any, like, cool rings or anything, do I? Yeah, spear's about it. What about ranged weapons? Yep, seems about right. Yeah, I did see that. That was exciting, a little bit. I don't know how I completely feel about it just yet, honestly. Alright, I think that's it for getting everyone on par with each other. The only thing I can think of is weapons, but... Guess Will a bow? Why, he has something ranged? That's about it, though. Her ranged weapons are better. Ah, yes, her charisma ability. Yep, that makes sense. Oh, there we go. That's where we see proficiency. Can I see that here? Nope. Okay, I don't like that. You should be able to see a lot more in camp than you can, and do a lot more immediately in camp than you can. Alright, I think that's everything for camp. I think we sleep. I only need one. I use the potato. No, we've just still been in camp this entire time. This was our first time in camp, so there was a lot of learning and figuring stuff out, honestly. And as well as get everyone re-equipped and all that stuff. Come here, boy. I should try to talk to him. What allows me to do that? I would have thought it would have taken up a spell slot. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. He's just walking around like he owns this place.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Yeah, I have no idea, in all honesty. Alright, I think... Actually, I should probably take with me these potions. Just in case. How am I on carry weight? I'm pretty full. What's weighing so much? Old ways. Could just be my armor. Oh, it's the camp supply pack. You know what? Let's do this. We'll leave the full one here, because that's where we'll use it at. We'll take a empty one with us, so that way we're not holding on all that weight. That sounds smart. But BG3's first, yes. You didn't miss much? No, you didn't miss much. Double check to make sure everything's all good. Yep, looks like we're clear. All right. Leave camp.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular.
Oh, and that's nice. You get dropped off right back where you left. I like that.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Well, now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust.
No worries at all, Beto. Thank you for being here.
I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Do you think she'll ever relent and make you Dark Justica?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
I don't understand why be so secret about such an ambition.
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
No, Detra. No. Thank you for sharing. Let's leave that conversation. We don't need to be in it. Looks interesting down here. Take a look at the map. Now that I also know how sending stuff to camp works, I feel a little bit better about it. Hunt the devil. Detra, I don't truly believe you feel that way. Knowing how you are with your parents, no. I don't believe it.
Dead gnolls. Looks like someone toyed with them. Made the pain last.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. Can't jump inside the cart. No? Okay.
What's inside?
What's inside? Buckle. Aw, poor Buckle. Well, it's okay. Wakey, wakey, Buckle.
Has nothing to say.
Yeah, that's true. It's your name, Shadowheart. Maybe we can throw those at somebody. It's good to know how camp works.
But that will fit in my pack.
Ah, yes, a severed arm. My goblin companion will be satisfied.
Here we go.
Overland travelers nearing Baldur's Gate have been known to smell the city before they even clap eyes on it. This is thanks to what's known as the Outer City, the area that houses much of what Baldur's Gate needs to survive and thrive, but at the same time would rather not keep within its walls. Tanneries, stockyards, slaughterhouses, saltworks, and less than regulated markets abound here, as well as shanties and camps for the less fortunate souls who are drawn to the city. Oh my god, Detra. I ask you really think about what you're saying right now. It is the author's firm opinion that the respectable Travelers should never dawdle in such a place, no matter how tempting its base attractions may be after a long journey. So they should make way promptly while paying strict attention to any valuables on their person or in their baggage, then see about presenting themselves to one of the main entrances in the lower city, such as the famed Basilisk Gate. Once entry has been secured, they can consider themselves in the city proper. I'll put it in the bag.
What's in here?
Care about a single party member in Baldur's Gate 3? I guess. I'd say it's a fair thing to think about in any game, honestly. You know what? Let's go group sneak.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
We may want to make sure we get an ambush ready here in a moment.
What's inside?
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Anything you give a dragon. Gas.
That's curious.
Oh, 3 gold coins.
Let's see what you're hiding. I'm way too big. I'm way too big.
Can't see anything in there. Doesn't look like there's anything that way. Nothing in the ribcage. I don't want to burst through the front doors like I own the place. That was Arlen saying it, not me. Severed head, my favorite. Almost as much as these intestines, though. Oh shit. Maybe they aren't hostile. You're a traitor.
Really? Now?
Let's ungroup. You quickly get up on that ladder. This could go bad quickly. Board a tier. Astarion's up there. Trin.
Taking my time in the shadows. What do we have here?
Alright, if I peek inside here through Astarion, I don't get to see much. In case things go hairy immediately, I
Don't mind me.
ought to do
Should mind my step.
this.
Light as air. Need to keep focused.
This might be better. Turn into one. Yeah, that's fair.
Caught off guard. Don't mind if I do.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Assess his posture, his eyes. Is he telling the truth? Insight. Only a 10. Good. Got it without any modifiers.
There's something.
He's pretty hot,
of his
quite
eye.
literally.
You suspect he's lying.
Enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Morse character.
Show.
How do I not have advantage against that? Disadvantage from equipment. What do you mean disadvantage from equipment? Son of a bitch. Well, you're fighting in your undies. Hope it's not gonna fuck me over. Alright.
Where do I go from here?
Actually. Shadow Heart. Are you fucking me? Oh, that was a mistake.
Bleed for me.
Oy vey.
These days.
I'm really upset about that. I don't know why. I thought, son of a bitch. I was definitely under the impression that we were proficient in that armor. Wish it was a little bit more clear on that. That's one complaint I have as of right now. Ah, great. My Hunter's Mark. You'll get to rage. I don't know where she is.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Good. He's dead.
Shall we dance?
Shall we dance? Indeed we shall. Must have advantage against the target. Let's hide. This is hilarious that this is gonna work.
Concentrate.
Thank you, Dutch, for the self-care package. How much clearer do you want? I honestly thought they were fine with that. When I was in camp, it was a little hard to find. Or I guess I presumed. Maybe when they weren't in my party, it was hard to tell.
Ready for another round?
I can't quite explain it. She doesn't have any bonus actions. Right? Yeah.
I got this.
Good. Thank God. Some clothes on. When we're not in combat, absolutely, Flare. Lost Hunter's Mark. Yeah, it was heavy armor. Well, for Asterion it was medium armor, and for Shadowheart it's heavy armor. But they're not proficient in, respectfully. I'm snared, that's fine. Asterion, you should be able to finish her off, hopefully. Perfect, beautiful.
Can't give up. Not now.
There we go. Much better. Well, right. I got that, Lance. It wasn't as clear as I felt it could have been. Something to learn and do better with next time. By next time, I mean immediately after this combat. Gets restored on a short rest. Daze them, possibly. It's just one more. Miss.
You've made a grave mistake. Watch this.
It's over. And not that necessarily, Flare.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back.
Exactly, Kyo.
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Easy, Karlak. Those flames are getting big.
Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now! Wanna dance?
My faith protects me. On I go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm never going back.
Well, I didn't want that ladder anyways, I guess.
Never a dull moment.
Alrighty.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Like you should have melted a long time ago. How can you stand it?
Honey, I could go all night. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
You got it. How the hell does you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic.
You do gotta
backstories.
vent a little.
Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
I wonder if they meant Damon, a tiefling weaponsmith.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
I guess, like, when I was equipping it, when I hovered over the items, it didn't, like, show me, like, oh, it was... Yeah, I guess it's just because it's smaller. I must have missed it.
Looking ahead.
I'll pick that up. Put your beer cupboard. And drum. Tin plate. 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 Cup. Mug. Bucket. Rope. Rope is good. Burlap sack. And barrel. Wakey, wakey. Let's see what you got for me, friend.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten. Why?
How'd you die?
Zariel's brute destroyed me.
Killed a pack of gnolls. How?
The pact. Power.
Which devil did you deal with?
Fallen. Lady Zariel.
Why would you sign a pact with a devil?
Power. Strength.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Glaive. Encumbered. Ah, rapier for Asterion. But he's proficient with it. He should be. But it would be great for him. Alright, wonderful. Here, I've got you padded armor now.
Keep your distance now.
I don't think this was as great as what you were wearing earlier, but...
Careful, I'm behind.
No time to rest.
Can only use one. The light, probably. Gotcha, that's why. I'm not really doing dual attacks with melee weapons anyways. Nope, not you.
Have a lot on my mind.
That would go to me.
In it.
I'm still encumbered. Loyal. There's people whispering somewhere, and I do not like it. I don't appreciate it. A rotten tomato. My favorite.
More for me.
I wonder what the next move is.
Yeah, I feel like I was giving you something better. Well, maybe the chain shirt isn't bad. Might be 1 AC less.
What's cooking?
Put all the things away. To camp. Oh my god, that's so convenient.
I'd love to, thanks. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Do I want to give her something that reduces movement or something that does more damage? Well, she's already got a crossbow. Alright, to camp it goes.
Never a dull moment.
That's even better that you can just be like, yep, this doesn't need to be with me. Go to camp. Sort it out later, kind of do. I do like that. Some things that might be like a little nitpicky right now, anyways, might be something that kind of gets resolved as we go on, too.
Good here, I hope.
What am I still doing up, Demi? I don't know, playing Baldur's Gate. Sword of Justice, 2d6. Great sword. 2d6 plus 1. I might have given Shadowheart Scale Mail. That might have been what it was.
There's no time to waste.
Yeah, better AC already.
No one stopped me yet. What's the story?
Everburn's better. That might be better for Lae'zel. To camp it goes.
Stayed interesting.
To camp. And to camp. To camp.
That corpse smells ripe. Enough time for its killer to have moved on.
He's playing? I am playing. I'm doing the Baldur's Gate. and go to bed? You know what? I don't... You know what? No. I'm gonna say it, Demi. I'm gonna say no. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself. I didn't get to play as much as I wanted to last time. I'm gonna play a little bit more tonight. Do the things I need to do after I'm done, because I'm not at all tired. And then we'll play more on Monday. That's if I don't decide to play more on Sunday.
Anything of use?
Trident. As I was saying, certain things that might be like a little nitpicky might just be, yeah, like getting used to things. Wakey, wakey. Greetings, Starshine. The Earth says hello.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Let him play. Exactly. Who are you?
Toll collector, Martin.
How'd you die?
Goblins, laughing, cutting.
Were you alone in the basement?
Hiding, frightened.
Were you alone when you died?
Abandoned me and Vance.
Leave. Alright. Let's see. It's been a minute since we saved. Did I loot this side of the wall? I did not.
Trap. Be cautious.
Expecting to have the lockpick. I didn't need it. Welcome in, Sunder. Level to see it. Shadowheart. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. What the hell you think you're doing running right into a trap? Crazy kid. Thank you, Lance, for the self-care package. Exactly, Kyo. Exactly. Now that one I can't promise you, Demi. I did tell myself I was going to get done the work I needed to get done. But I'm having fun here. Oh my goodness gracious. You all are oblivious like a box of fucking rocks. Yeah.
Consider it.
Consider it. Gosh, there's so much stuff in here. So many things to sell, too, later. Like clothes. Oh, that's some stuff. This is for later me to sort through. Ooh, that was a good amount of gold. Some shoes.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Maybe I need more pockets.
How considerate.
Drow poison. Never a good thing. Not to be up all night. You know what? No promises. I'm gonna say it. No promises. At least I'm being honest. I could be like, yeah, I'll totally not be up all night. I'm not gonna promise that. That'd make me a liar.
Looks empty.
I say, respect the honesty. Me, I can't reach it.
Can't slow down.
Oh, Lord. What?
Looks like a trap.
Bottle. What? What? rigged. Can manage his own sleep? Sometimes. It's called my body never wants to cooperate with me when I want to sleep. True facts. Basic poisons. Open crate. Wooden barrel. Water. Another wooden crate. I'm really afraid that one of us is going to step on a trap. Oh, wooden crates. Broken padded armor. Broken club. I want it. Thank you. Wicker basket. Ooh, there's more gems and shiny things. Rotten carrot. Never know when you might need a rotten food item. Maybe we can huck it at enemies and disgust them. Hello, Snowy. Welcome back. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate you. A broom? And a bucket? Thank you. Oh, there's a light hammer. Alright, I guess I'll open the gate.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There's a lot of stuff in here. That's the last room. Always gotta be thorough in your looting. Dork? I am a dork. Thank you for noticing.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Ignoble hat. Rags. Wooden bucket. Barrel. Wicker basket. Wicker basket. Nothing in there. Please, you fools, do not step in something that would kill us all. I would really be a little...
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Little tiny bit upset if we just happen to get a fireball to the face. Not an enjoyable experience, can assure you that. Get in my pockets. I like how it's a pile of books, but there's no books to be taken. That is a little amusing to me.
There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
But I'm missing something. Bucket. It's bang. It's bang. Large bottle. like this pathfinding sometimes, I swear. As in, search every nook and cranny. Exactly. Uh-oh. Click.
Come on, let's go.
This could be horrible. I want to save just in case something horrible happens.
If you insist.
Ungroup.
Looking ahead. With haste.
Trap.
I think I'm stuck between the wall. There we go.
What's next, I wonder? No time for dallying.
Best get going.
Let's get going. Gloves of power. No, I was hoping we could double down on guidance. That would have been great. That's why I took that necklace, but I guess it's helpful if I need two people with guidance cast. Perception fail. Arian, you come in here and check too.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Traps. How considerate.
Quarterstaff. Great axe +1. I'm very afraid to open up that chest. Search every nook and cranny. Gloves. Great sword. Helmet. Ooh. When you use your channel oath spells, you gain a heroism. No worries at all, Lance. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate you. Thank you again for the raid earlier. And do get something delicious to eat for me. What time is it? We'll go for a little bit longer. That way I can mostly finish up my thoughts and such. Alright, here's where we die. Nothing? That's it?
I'll give it a shot.
Nothing else is here. Alright then. Ooh, look at all the things we got. Good thing is once we get all this stuff back to camp. Halberd. Great sword, don't really need that. Strength saving throws. Oh, fuck. It's like, wait, no, I don't want to take that. Ah. Alright, time to select everything again, because we did it. We did great work. Totally was the button I wanted to pick. Unless there's a limit in the chest back at camp, I really don't see how stuff is going to be a problem. I don't think it applies to you. We don't have a paladin yet, so. 5 to 16. Send that to camp. Constitution. Constitution is useful for you. I'll be honest, not crazy about helmets. Oh, will that count against her? It will, won't it? Yeah. Where's it under? An armored defense. While not wearing any armor. Yeah, we can always get it back when we head back to camp.
Let's move.
Another great sword. I think that's everything in here. Just do another quick double check. Yeah. I suppose so. Let's move on.
Here goes nothing.
Up to the surface we go. Forgot to bring everyone with me.
Watch your back.
Making me sweat.
There is work to do.
I forgot about that part. Alright, now we can group up, and now we can get out. Now. Should be good. You might do good with a shield with that rapier. That poor fucking ladder. Didn't deserve it, I tell you.
Need to find a way forward.
Everyone on me. Looking here. Must be something I'm missing in here then.
What's hiding here? Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Welcome into the Frost Hellers, Bullcut Edgar. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're well. Then we have this stuff up here, as well as her to loot. Let's go take that. Great. Longsword. Where's that sound coming from? Must be something down here. Otherwise, where's the sound coming from? Really weird. Oh well. I can't find it. I feel like it was thorough. Time to wake up.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Toll collector.
How'd you die?
Jumped. To escape. Broken.
Do you have any valuables?
Old basement. Locked.
Where's the toll house key?
Dropped key.
Where were you heading?
Anywhere. Away. Safety.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh, we haven't been down here. Oh no, we have. I just didn't get the didn't get that bone. All right. Take a look at our journal. Alright, what time is it? Head back to the Emerald Grove. Not quite finished yet. Let me in. Thank you. Because there was still some stuff here that I had a chance to look around or take care of. And I'd like to do that.
I have something to ask.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
Taking a life always has cost. You have to feel it or you'll lose who you are.
I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
What's next?
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
Goblins aren't hunters, they're prey. I'll kill every last one.
We need an army, not a hunter. There could be hundreds of them out there.
Hundreds? It'll take hours to kill them all. She's right, we should just go.
I feel like we're being watched.
Smartass. Oh, it'll take us hours to kill them all.
One crisis after another. Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Sorry to disappoint.
Hells, I didn't mean it that way. Halsin's important, but you're the first bit of good faith we've had since he left. Keep your wits about you. Things are tense with the druids here.
Here lies Cannon. He gave his life defending others. He will be missed.
He will be missed. What's all the way over here? Oh, hello. Hey, I can talk to you. Stop moving.
Hey, soldier.
No, I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to talk to the squirrel. His name is Timber. It's Lance in squirrel form. He looks pissed.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
What was that for?
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
There's plenty of room for both of us. But a beautiful roll, truly.
No, there's plenty of room for me. Now get moving. I'm tired of looking at you.
What a friendly little squirrel.
That's curious.
Welcome in or welcome back, Moro.
What do I have to lose?
the slaughter.
Use cunning action. Dash.
This will do nicely.
Never mind.
Let's go.
Now this is my happy place. Under their noses.
Let's end this. Got to move.
Bye forever, pal.
Ooh, beautiful.
This feels good.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
What do you mean, not enough movement?
What should I do? Your time has come.
Easy peasy.
Moving in.
Peer through the telescope.
I am gonna take that coin. That's a dragon. That is indeed a fucking dragon. Are you kidding me?
The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead.
Try this again. Thank fuck.
You see a red dragon. Tyrannical, greedy, and vain, they hunt without pity. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
Shit, I actually meant to look through it with that.
The telescope points to the right.
There's gotta be something in that roof.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Got a coin slid in your heart or what? Aren't you afraid this is gonna overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
Got a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe to toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Not sure this is a good idea. A soul coin belongs to whoever's soul created it.
Believe me, I know that better than most. But the vast majority
Oh, I
of
didn't
soul
want her to
coins are
disprove.
put to use by devils. Better for us to use them in the fight against evil. Next time we're in a mad battle, you'll see. If something wicked can be put to proper use, that's a good thing.
I don't disagree with her. I wasn't expecting that reaction, though. Unfortunately. Let's make our way all the way there. Come on, everybody.
We should be getting drunk at least. It's no fun waiting for death sober.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Die if I met heroic and weak. Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Vernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Where should we look for infernal iron?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
We'll keep our eyes out open for some iron.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up. forged from the heart. Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Alright, so we got a little bit of an update there. Wooden crate, wooden trunk.
Can't keep me out.
5 to 8. That ain't it. Try it again. That also ain't it. Oh my lord.
Don't take your eyes off my hands.
Let's try it again. There we go. That's it.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Take the ring.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Hold on, one coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Tails.
We got tails! There. Happy?
Not yet. Flip the coin again.
Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails?
No worries at all, Demi. Thank you so much for being here. Do sleep well and have a lovely rest of your night. Once again.
Heads! There. Happy?
Flip the coin again.
Lady, come on. Okay. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads! There. Happy?
Flip the coin.
Fine. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads! There. Happy?
No.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads! There. Happy? You're killing me here, lady. You really are. Just take the ring, huh? Free sample. Now, you want to take a look at the other stuff I got? Or maybe you just want to go?
Let me see what you have.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Small pebble swings from the length of fishing line tied this copper ring. Dead ants occupies the space where the string stone once sat. Exterior, the string is roughly carved with nonsensical rune. Missing its gem, or perhaps it's just really invisible. And where was this ring I was given?
Nothing caught your...
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Observe silently. Maybe these are just crocodile tears. Fucking destroyed. Think we're stuck in a loop? No.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
Relax, I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you here to trade or...
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Could at least pretend to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps. Think you could stand back a ways, pal? I'm fishing for chumps here.
That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Man, I'm not a druid.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
My grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this?
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mradrashem, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Hello.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, get back!
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'm not looking for trouble. Can you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Bolo.
Ah, my good friend.
Galen.
You were at the gates just now, no?
Hope I'm saying
When
that
the
right.
Goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Welcome into the Frost Cellar. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy, cozy, and again. We appreciate having you here. Ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details
Galen?
of
Okay,
goblin
gotcha.
behavior.
Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon? There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
I don't think so. I was concentrating on not dying.
Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Hold my tongue.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Wait, about our conversation earlier. Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Until we meet again.
I'll take that.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard? Keep their confidence if you insist.
Speak.
What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Ooh, do not. Help defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. I didn't even need guidance. Better on the rolls there. Goodness gracious me.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
She's wrong?
Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Shouldn't a ritual help protect the grove? You're not helping the others prepare it?
The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Good night, Snowy. Do sleep well.
Find our master. Return to me then.
That's tough. It. Tough it. Do be doing asleep. Love you too, Snowy. Where exactly am I supposed to go here? Maybe the door will open up as I approach. I just need to interact with it. Take all this minor loot, though.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Koga?
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Thief? Poison? What's the girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Ugh. Lovely. Better.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga.
Welcome in, Heart 2 Angel.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Something up with this lady. I already don't like her a lot. I do hope I'm saying that name right, but welcome in nonetheless. Sucks to lose an inspiration point, but I don't really want to reload.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
A little bit. Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This rite must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Turning your back on the needy, is this truly the way of Sylvanas?
A disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of Sylvanas. You must agree.
What was that roll in the background? Words you have twisted to justify your cruelty.
Words I heed to the letter, to keep my brood safe. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
And it seems I best speak of Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Hmm.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents? I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be gone. Not again.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment.
This may be captains. There. It's up to her now. Life or death.
Now, what was it you needed?
Looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing as soon as possible.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye. You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Hello, Drow.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you? Where'd you get your tadpole?
Silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Were you abducted by mountain flares?
No.
Where'd you start following the Absolute?
Moonrise Towers. Initiation.
What happened to you?
Scouting. Found druids.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think it was a common experience. No worries at all, Detra. Thank you so much for being here. Do sleep well. Have a lovely rest of your night.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'd like to keep an eye on things, thanks.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. I'll take anything that can help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Thought you would cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
So go and get him.
I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison? No thanks.
Better a quick draft than ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
No worries at all, Kia. Thank you for being here.
Projectile. Not dying a second sooner than I have to, that's for sure.
Alright, now we just need to get out of here again.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
Here's the door.
We've shown them once.
Here we go.
There it is. Alright. Seems like we have a good, decent enough stopping point. I guess that's something to keep in consideration, is if I need to switch out party members because they're just too hurt or whatever, I could theoretically do that. Not sure how well that works.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Okay. With that being said, I think that is where we are going to wrap up for the evening. With that being said, I have not done a full save. Oop. I accidentally set capitals. That is where we're going to be wrapping up for the evening. We've gone way longer than I expected to, and I'll be honest, planned to. Nah, it was planned to. But I'm just getting way too sucked in. I knew this game was going to be bad for me in all the right ways. And no worries at all, Galen. Thank you so much for joining up with us. We appreciate it. My brain is braining really good right now. With that being said, we are going to go ahead and quit game. And I am going to work on finding us a raid target. Let's go ahead and boot back up all my tabs. Because, oops, they're all gone. Let's see who is still alive tonight. Good. Let's see. He's Cyan, but he's playing the same thing I am. And Lupo is doing the same thing too. Thinking about maybe going to say hello to Lupo. I think we'll go say hi to Kazuma tonight. But with that being said, we will be live again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, as always, for the continuation of Final Fantasy X-2. 8 p.m. Eastern, as always. Let's get a raid message in mind. Please forgive me, my brain is gone. Tired now. Okay. I don't want to be too spoilery with Baldur's Gate 3, because I know a lot of people are also in the same boat I am, with they want to make sure they're going in blind. I don't know how Kazuma is, but just in case anyone in his audience is feeling the same way, I don't mind it as much if it's like a older game for us, because it kind of makes sense. All right, but we're gonna go say hi to Kazuma. But with that being said, guys, thank you again so much for being here, and thank you for all the love tonight. A whole lot of love all over the place, and I really do appreciate it a lot. But with that being said, guys, thank you so much for being here, and until next time, please take care. Have a lovely rest of the night. Till then, take care and bye-bye.